Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester United facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea begins in goal. Rafael Varane plays with Victor Lindelof in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
And the contest begins. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. And United have the corner. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Given away by Barcelona. Beautifully weighted ball. Sancho. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Played over. And did his job defensively. Lindelof. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. An encouraging move from Barca. But they dealt with the threat posed. Scott McTominay. Sancho now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
De Jong. Good work to win the ball back by United. Bruno Fernandes. Here is Fred. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. Fred. And it's still on for him. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Sergio Busquets. Depay. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And return to Aubameyang. Defended well. Scott McTominay. Pressing high to win the ball. He might be able to carve something out. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Scott McTominay. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Jadon Sancho. Araujo. Ferran Torres. A creative look about this. Aubameyang. Big chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Fred. Good tackle. Jordi Alba. Piqué with it. Aubameyang. Aubameyang. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Scott McTominay. Lindelöf now. Diogo Dalot. It's with McTominay. Encouraging stuff from United. Fred. On to Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torres. And Aubameyang now. Depay. Fruitful looking attack. And pulled back. A very timely interception. Good control under pressure. Fred. Here's Ronaldo. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. McTominay. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Jadon Sancho. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Depay. Now with Aubameyang. Promising move from Barcelona. Jordi Alba. Now Busquets. Ferran Torres. It might be. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay, and it shows how patient they were in the build-up. Just so assured, waiting for the right moment. And the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Fred. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Jadon Sancho. Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. Cuts it back. Aubameyang. Chance to finish. It's got to be. Pivotal moment defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Cutting the ball back. Breaking at pace. Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. Well kept out. And over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Ferran Torres. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jordi Alba. Now Busquets. De Jong. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Sergio Busquets. And Aubameyang now. And return to Aubameyang. Memphis Depay! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here's the replay, and in many ways it doesn't do justice to how patient they were in the build-up. Just so composed, waiting for the right moment, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Scott McTominay. Well, they keep the ball moving. Given away by Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Piqué. De Jong. And here's Memphis. Teammate and support. Putting his body on the line. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Encouraging stuff from United. Ronaldo. Wonderful chance. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Played over. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. High quality defending. De Jong. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage of the situation? But nothing comes of it. De Jong, using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And it's gone over the line.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
A bit sloppy in possession. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Ferran Torres. Aubameyang. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Depay. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Given away by Manchester United. Ferran Torres. On to De Jong. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Alex Telles has it. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with McTominay. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
At times they make passing look easy. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Promising move from Barcelona. Clean challenge. Bruno Fernandes. It's with McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. And pulled back. De Jong. Now Busquets. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. A chance to whip it in. High quality defending. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. Lindelöf. It's with McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Here is Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Defended well. Torres. Now Busquets. Pedri. Depay. Aubameyang. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. More than decent this from United. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, he keeps going. Busquets. Now Busquets. Great opportunity. Really important tackle. Chance to cross. Busquets. Will he finish? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
Sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Fred. Diogo Dalot. It's with McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Dangerous-looking attack. Ronaldo. The outcome is a goal kick here. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Pressing high to win the ball. He might be able to... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Sancho, on to Bruno Fernandes. He's in control of the situation. Could be a chance to break here. Aubameyang. And they need to get tighter. Just the clearance that was called for. Aubameyang. He's protecting it well. Aubameyang must take the lead here. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Scott McTominay. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And he's in. Oh, a superb save. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Options in the centre. McTominay. They could nudge in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
So they're playing once more. Will Barcelona be able to bounce back? Sergio Busquets. Pedri. What can they do from here? De Jong. Now Busquets. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Depay. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. He got a good palm on it. Aubameyang. An effective ball. This looks interesting. Now Aubameyang. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Substitution for
And the substitution will occur now.
Number 19, Ferran Torres, to be replaced by number 7, Ousmane Dembele.
So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic, but the keeper takes command. Well, able to close down the shot. Fred. Scott McTominay. Here's Ronaldo. Jadon Sancho. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Ronald Araujo. Dembele on the ball. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, fancy footwork. Aubameyang. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's excellent from Ronaldo, waiting for others to join him. Crossing possibilities. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Poor attempt at a pass, really.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Jadon Sancho. Ronaldo pulls it back. Well, wide of the target, but I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by very much. Oh, good vision. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Played into the centre. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Depay. In the right place to cut out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Varane. It's with McTominay. Really good interception. He's enjoying space. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. They've won back possession. Bruno Fernandes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. This is Varane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Dembele. And return to Aubameyang. De Jong. Dembele. An alert intervention. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Depay on the ball. De Jong, but quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. Jadon Sancho. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Great opportunity! Sergio Busquets. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pedri. Depay. Pedri. Aubameyang. And out of play it goes, alas. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Lindelöf. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fred. And now Rashford. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Sergio Busquets. Given away by Barcelona. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Sancho. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect goalkeepers to save everything at their near post, but on this occasion, although it's a good strike, he should do better.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. 20 minutes to go in this one. Piqué. Sergio Busquets. And Depay on the ball. And return to Aubameyang. Sends it back. Using his strength to shield the ball. Dembele. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Dembele. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Good strength to keep the ball. Alex Telles has it. This is Varane. Good physical play. And he read it well. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Memphis Depay! Well, taking on the shot, but pulling it just a hair. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
An important interception. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Frankie de Jong. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Depay in position here to protect the ball. Depay, and with that the attack fizzles out. Scott McTominay. Fred with it. Lindelöf. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dangerous looking through ball. And he's in the clear. Can they put it away? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Strong play here.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. It's a fantastic stop from the keeper, you have to say.
He's protecting it effectively, and great use of the ball to keep possession. A really effective shielding under pressure. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And pull back. Fred. Here's Ronaldo. Well, it could be on for him here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, strong play here. De Jong. And here's Dembele. De Jong. Busquets. Strong play here on the shielding front. Busquets. And here's Memphis. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Breaking at pace. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sancho. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Good physical play. And reading it absolutely superbly. Fred. Chance to finish. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Aubameyang. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Sergio Busquets. De Jong. Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside.
Substitution for...
Here's a change for Manchester United.
Number 39, Scott McTominay, to be replaced by number 31, Nemanja Matic.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Applying vigorous pressure. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Goal for FC Barcelona. Number 9, Memphis Depay.
Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Dembele in position here to protect the ball. Aubameyang. He's protecting it well, not giving him a moment's peace. And a tidy tackle. Jadon Sancho. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. De Jong. And return to Aubameyang. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Depay. Now Busquets. It might be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. He's in control of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Will it happen for them? Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
So the corner played into the box. No nonsense clearance. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Aubameyang! It could be up for grabs. And he clears it out of harm's way. Shielding the ball superbly. Sancho. It's with Alex Telles. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aubameyang. Dembele plays it back. De Jong. Memphis. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Busquets. Could reduce the deficit. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Disappointing pass. Busquets. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Really getting stuck in. An incisive pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Played over. Not quite spot on with that one. Using his physique. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end.
And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Manchester United facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea begins in goal. Rafael Varane plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Alex Telles. It's with McTominay. Fred. Scott McTominay. Fred. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Aubameyang. Now with De Jong. Sergio Busquets. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. And he's broken free. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his markers so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Scott McTominay. Fred. Ronaldo feeds it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. And Aubameyang now. Ferran Torres. Can he play it in? Wonderful tackle. Jadon Sancho. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Sergio Busquets. Bruno Fernandes. Cross fired over, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Getting forward, but quick thinking defensively. Sancho. Ronaldo. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Torres. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Fred. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Scott McTominay. Ronaldo. And a very good challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now he must favour the cross. The high press was on, and the chance is on. This is looking threatening. De Jong. And here's Memphis. And lining it up. And still a chance. Well, didn't seem to be too much on that offside decision. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafael Varane. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Fred. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Fred. Promising attack this. McTominay. On to Ronaldo. He could pick out a teammate. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Ferran Torres. Depay. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Able to get a body in the way. Applying vigorous pressure. Aubameyang. Defended well. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. And room now out on the wing. He made it look simple, really. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's Aubameyang. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Who can they pick out? Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Pedri. On to De Jong. A very timely interception. Possibility for Aubameyang. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Fred. And unable to keep the ball. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Jadon Sancho. Could cross it in here. Well, they have the ball once more. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And possession lost by Barcelona. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's given it away. Pedri. Well, showing good patience. Depay. And they have possession again. Well, he keeps going. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Given away by Manchester United. Ronald Araujo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And does well to keep it in play. United might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And he's fired over the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He's driven in the corner. And the no-nonsense clearance. Well, they've given him too much space. How about the cross? McTominay. Can they square the game? McTominay. On to Sancho. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level?
Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Corner kick played in. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, clattered away. Lindelöf. Sancho now. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And it's United's turn now. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. And teammates to play it to. De Jong. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Scott McTominay. Given away by Manchester United. Aubameyang. Pedri. De Jong. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Diogo Dalot. Fred. Moving the ball effectively. Could cross it in here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Difficult to stop him. Options in the centre. Well, he's lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And intercepted it. They've ceded possession, Barca. Scott McTominay. It's a fine United move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jordi Alba. Piqué. Now Jordi Alba. Piqué with it. Sergio Busquets. Depay. And now with Aubameyang. Oh, big opportunity! He had to react, and did. Now can they counter clinically? A bit sloppy in possession. Aubameyang. Now with De Jong. Torres. Given away by Barcelona. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sancho now. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Who can they pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. De Jong. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. And he might be in here. Teammate available. Playing it in, keeping it low. Poor pass under no real pressure. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
De Jong. And he's broken free. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's Aubameyang. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, strong play here. Sancho, and return to Ronaldo. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Sergio Busquets. And Torres on the ball. United have it once again. Sancho. And unable to keep the ball. Pedri. And Depay on the ball. Here's Ronaldo. Good looking ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Depay. Very quick thinking there. So a throw in here. Pedri. Depay. The cutback. Wonderful chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Restarted, and it's Barcelona in front. Fred. Lindelof now. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the offensive. Applying vigorous pressure. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. He's in control of the situation. Aubameyang. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lindelof. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they might be onto something. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with McTominay. It's with Alex Telles. Fred. Could be dangerous. He's protecting it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Doing well to keep possession. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. It might be on for them. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Fred. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. And players waiting in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. Luc de Jong. And Torres on the ball. The defender doing his job. De Jong. It's still alive. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag.
Substitution for Manchester United.
And time for the change now.
Number 39, Scott McTominay, to be replaced by number 31, Nemanja Matic.
Well, not great from the keeper. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Defensive efficiency personified. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Jadon Sancho. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Alex Telles. Using his physical strength to shield it. Fred! Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession now. Luc de Jong. And into the last 30 minutes now. Depay. And de Jong on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cristiano Ronaldo. And an astute piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Depay. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Careless in possession. Piqué. Luc de Jong. It's opening up for them. Fluency of movement. Pulls it back. Real chance. Superb stop. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Chance here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's protecting it effectively. Bruno Fernandes. And a good-looking pass. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Opportunity! Can they keep it out? And the keeper put to the test, but he comes through it.
Well, he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Frankie de Jong. Now Busquets. Luc de Jong. Now with de Jong. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Fred. Moving the ball effectively. And players waiting in the centre. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Torres. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance to play it in. So now a corner. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Number 20, Diogo Dalot. Coming onto the pitch, number 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. This looks interesting. Can he make it count? And now it is there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Matic. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Fred. Marcus Rashford doing the shielding. Waiting now for teammates to arrive on the scene. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Substitution for the
And time for the change now.
off the pitch. Number 19, Ferran Torres. Coming onto the pitch, number 11, Adama Traore.
Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Fred. Now with Sancho. Rashford. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And into the last 15 minutes of action. The possession lost, intercepted. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Making progress. Back with Sancho. Textbook defending inside the box. Has the strength to hang on to it. Luke de Jong. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Jadon Sancho. Might be able to set up the chance. And now waiting to pounce. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Shot attempted. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Bruno Fernandes. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Piqué. De Jong. Luke de Jong. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
The scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Lindelöf. Nemanja Matic has it. Lindelöf now. Fred with it. Rafael Varane. Sancho now. And using his strength to shield the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Read it well. Fred. Strong play here. Frankie de Jong. Luc de Jong. Well, that's one for them to pursue. He might yet finish. That's a nice looking ball. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
He's protecting it well. Sergio Busquets. It's a weighted pass, and he's through. Not out of the woods yet, and he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Depay. There's a slide rule pass, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they can add. Jadon Sancho. Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Jong. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And a good-looking ball. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Strong play here on the shielding front. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fred, using his physical strength to shield it. Sancho. Well, not a great ball played in. Physically strong and secure on the ball. A real opening now. Can he convert? And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
They take it short. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Busquets, shielding the ball superbly. Adama. De Jong. A glorious chance. Still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Fred. Can they take advantage? Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
A sloppy pass. Not much time to make up his mind. Strength and control, a big... And he might be through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. In position here to protect the ball. Real chance. He had to score, and he does.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Manchester United versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Who can he pick out? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. I must say this looks promising. Frankie de Jong. Now Busquets. Aubameyang. Real chance. And still a chance. Well, they survived the attack. Fred. And intercepted it. Araujo. And Torres on the ball. Sergio Busquets. Aubameyang. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, disappointing end to the move. Intense pressure. Torres. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Precise ball movement. Ferran Torres. Top-class defending. Lindelöf. Here's Ronaldo. And return to Ronaldo. Can they take advantage? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Aubameyang. And return to Aubameyang. Torres. Aubameyang. Busquets. De Jong. De Jong. And the cross is very much on. And delivered towards the back post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
Second goal for them here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Scott McTominay. Now here's Piqué. Araujo. De Jong. Now can they counter clinically? But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of options. Fred. And back with Fred. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. And here's Fred. And they deal with the threat this time. Breaking at pace. Depay. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Scott McTominay. Ronaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jordi Alba. And Depay on the ball. Sergio Busquets. On to De Jong. Aubameyang. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. Not away completely. Takes the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Scott McTominay. Barcelona have given us away. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Fred. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And providing width. Aubameyang. De Jong. A really top-notch piece of defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Depay. De Jong deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sancho. Fred. And teammates to play it to. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Ronaldo. And it's still on. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Sergio Busquets. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Moving forward effectively. He made it look simple, really. Throw-ins given. Jordi Alba. And here's Memphis. It's a neat move. Cross blocked. Fred. Lindelöf. It's a weighted pass. Could reduce the deficit. That is a tackle and a half. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Wonderfully weighted pass. Depay. Jordi Alba. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. Fred. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Scott McTominay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Top-class defending.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, he could run onto it here. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Has the strength to hang on to it. Pedri. Well, he likes to run at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Ronaldo. Fred! Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish, but the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Ronald Araujo. And Depay on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Depay. Crossing opportunity. A real defensive commitment there. Barcelona have given us away. Torres. Aubameyang. They do pass the ball with authority. Depay. An attack full of promise. Magnificent defending. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Given away by Manchester United. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Torres. Aubameyang. The end product just wasn't there. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Frankie de Jong. Depay. And a creative look about this. Can they forge ahead? De Jong. It might be. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. They need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Sergio Busquets. Pedri. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can they get in behind them? De Jong. In position to give them the lead, maybe. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Cristiano Ronaldo. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Sancho. Perfect tackle. Araujo. And now with Aubameyang. Depay. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It's a neat move. Now Aubameyang cuts it back. Scott McTominay. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good-looking cross. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Aubameyang. Well, a joy to watch. An encouraging move from Barca. Still passing it around with authority. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they take the lead? Still a chance. And that is how to block. Lovely work to get past his man. Lindelöf. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Fred plays it back. Is it going to be magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Jordi Alba. Oh, surely. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they hit on the break? And that puts them in position. Ronaldo. On and on he goes. He's scored once already and close to making it a double.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
He's driven in the corner, foiling them effectively. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Pedri. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Pedri. Depay. Take it away. Bruno Fernandes. An effective challenge. Pedri. And Depay on the ball. Busquets. Onto Aubameyang. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Slipshod passing. Aubameyang. Alex Telles has it. Bruno Fernandes. Scott McTominay. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Piqué. Pedri. On to De Jong. Went in strongly, decisively. Scott McTominay. Here's Ronaldo. Sancho. A bit sloppy in possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Depay. Frankie de Jong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Encouraging stuff from United. But quick thinking defensively. And a throw-in it's going to be. It's with Alex Telles. McTominay. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He's going forward well here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's with Alex Telles. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Scott McTominay. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Bruno Fernandes. And not cleared away properly. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, let's take another look at this. From the attacking point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Sergio Busquets. And Torres on the ball. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Sancho. He's protecting it well. Fred. Crossing possibilities. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Playing it in, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill.
McTominay.
Can you please return to your
And a tidy tackle. Pedri. Depay. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Depay. De Jong. On to De Jong. Oh, surely. It's opened up for him. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again. The build-up is so patient. They're just waiting to play that killer pass at the right time. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Jadon Sancho. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? It's been given away here by Ronaldo. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Depay on the ball. Potential danger here. He could pick out a teammate. Strong but fair tackle. Aubameyang. De Jong. He's in control of the situation. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Strong play here. Jadon Sancho. Now Busquets. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Well, far from the ideal pass. Oh, nice ball. An encouraging move from Barca, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafael Varane. Here's Ronaldo. Getting in there to intercept. Pedri. In position here to protect the ball. Aubameyang. And possibilities here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Untidy in possession from Barcelona.
Well, as you can see, United just haven't been able to dictate the pace of the game, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Applying vigorous pressure. The high press was very much on. He must finish! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end. but you still have to be in the right place. Keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Going for Manchester United, number 18, Bruno Fernandes.
Jordi Alba.
Substitution for Manchester United, coming off the pitch.
De Jong.
Number 17,
Well, strong play here.
number 31.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Defenders need to cover. Crossing possibilities. Teammate in support. Bruno Fernandes. Under pressure. Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Substitution for the visitors.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Torres. Coming onto the pitch, number 11, Adama Traore.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. And using his strength to shield the ball. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Has the strength to hang on to it. Good physical play. Alex Telles has it. Sancho now. Rashford. On to Matic. High quality defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Aubameyang. De Jong. Aubameyang. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Substitution for
Here's a change for Manchester United.
off the pitch, number 20, Diogo Dalot, to be replaced by 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Alex Telles has it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Losing possession here. He's protecting it well. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rashford. He has time to play it over. McTominay. He's using his strength to good effect. Unable to keep the ball that time. Good-looking pass. An attack full of promise. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they've decided to make a change. Let's see about the delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. An effective challenge. Aubameyang. Really vital interception here. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Surely. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And short it is. Matic, laid into the box. And the post getting in the way. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball, and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Good technique displayed. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pedri. Dembele. In position here to protect the ball. Dembele. Corner coming up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Dembele. Good-looking ball. Memphis Depay. It's still alive. Cuts it back. Can he find the net? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Goal for FC Barcelona. Number 7, Ousmane Dembele.
Rashford. So a throw in here. Jordi Alba. Pedri. Depay. Here's Busquets. And reading it absolutely superbly. Dembele. Could reduce the deficit. The net is staring him in the face. In it goes!
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Scott McTominay. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. United regaining possession. It is to be a throw-in. Pedri. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This looks threatening. He's in position. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down?
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Now he must favour the cross. And a throw-in it's going to be. Wan-Bissaka. On to Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Really effective shielding under pressure. High pressing at its best. Depay. Nice looking pass. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Pedri. And Depay on the ball. Piqué. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Aubameyang. Now what can they do from here? Well, up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack.
Well, the United fans can sense a winner coming here, but can they create one more big chance?
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Ronaldo must take the lead here, and they do, and with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So the ball rolling again. Can Barca bite back here? Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Rashford is through. And he clears it out of harm's way. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho now. Rafael Varane. It's with McTominay. Barcelona have given us away. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo shielding it, now waiting for support. And still looking for space. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Depay. And now with Aubameyang. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Matic. Excellent vision. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Could be threatening. Wonderful tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Real chance. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Doing well to keep possession. And Dembele's given it away. Marcus Rashford. Nemanja Matic has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Sancho. It's still there for him. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost this game. What did you make of it?
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Manchester United versus Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
In position. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. David De Gea stands between the posts. Rafael Varane plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in with a chance. And the ball is loose. And able to close down the shot.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Surely! Fred. Can he play it in? Fred. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's protecting it effectively. Well, there to intercept. It is a decent-looking attack here. And that is how to block. Jadon Sancho. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
And a chance to whip it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Now Busquets. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He's blocked it! Fred. Scott McTominay. Lindelof now. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. And smart defending. Sergio Busquets. Depay. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. This looks interesting. And here's Memphis. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Scott McTominay. Diogo Dalot. Lindelof now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good visualisation and execution. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. Jadon Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. No nonsense clearance. Ronaldo. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sergio Busquets. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance to play it in. De Jong. Here's Busquets. Well, it's certainly not like Busquets to give it away like that. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Sergio Busquets. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. De Jong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Chance to cross. Corner given to United. Played over. It's not a particularly good corner there. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Ronaldo. Using his physical... Can he make it count? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Clattered away. Alex Telles. Well, spot on with that challenge. Sergio Busquets. Frankie de Jong. Now Busquets. Oh, great vision. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Scott McTominay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put it away? Ronaldo! Magnificent finishing from one of the world's best.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, a second goal for them here.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Piqué. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Could cross it in here. And this would reduce the deficit. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. And played the pass well. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with McTominay. It's a fine United move in the making, but nothing comes of it. There to win it back. And plenty of room in the wide area. Now, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Depay. Well, he's given us away. Rafael Varane. Bruno Fernandes. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Options in the middle. Teammate in support. Bruno Fernandes. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is.
Well, United have certainly controlled the ball, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Depay. Losing possession. Promising move from Barcelona. Good visualization and execution. Depay. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense clearance. Aubameyang. Scott McTominay. Lindelöf now. Fred. Fine sequence of passes. A good and fair challenge. Ferran Torres. Aubameyang. Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Sancho. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. De Jong. Sergio Busquets. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Ronaldo, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedri. Depay. Aubameyang. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
De Jong. And Torres on the ball. You can sense the threat is there. This looks interesting. And it's Aubameyang. It must go in, surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
And teammates to play it to. And the danger's still on. Perfect tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Depay. Couldn't keep it. Fred. It's with McTominay. That's how to rob them of possession. Depay. Pedri. Now Busquets. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Beautifully disguised ball. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. He made it look simple, really. De Jong. And now with Aubameyang. Excellent vision. And possibilities here. Aubameyang. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho now. Sancho. On to Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! And still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Fred. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Sergio Busquets. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And space for them here on the flank. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And the counter looks on here. Options available. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Fred. Scott McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Jadon Sancho. And return to Ronaldo. Fred. On to Bruno Fernandes. Sancho now. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, as you can see here, the build-up is patient, it's precise and penetrative, which opens up the opposition. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Ronald Araujo. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, we're focusing on Cristiano Ronaldo for a reason, Stuart. Fair to say, he's been at his brilliant best.
Yeah, he's been getting on the ball at every opportunity, and he's doing so much with it. He scored goals and created chances. He's been the outstanding...
Away they go, the second half begins, and Manchester United in front. Good-looking ball. Good tackle. Ferran Torres. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Jordi Alba. Could reduce the deficit. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. De Jong. De Jong. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Able to close down the shot. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they survived the attack. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Opportunity. Is it going to be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Jadon Sancho. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And they need to get tighter here. He's protecting it well. Crossing possibilities. McTominay. Happy to take on the shot. Well, closed down straight away. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ronaldo. He's very adept at protecting the ball. A really effective shielding under pressure. Bruno Fernandes! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Luke de Jong. Well, danger here as he runs at them. How about the cross? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, maybe the equaliser. The net is staring him in the face. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Clears it away. He's using his strength to good effect. Has a go. Superb block. Memphis Depay! Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, let's look at the replay. They moved the ball so well, just waiting for an opening, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Diogo Dalot.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
Rafael Varane. Lindelöf now. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Textbook defending inside the box. It is to be a throw-in. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Coming onto the pitch, number 31, Nemanja Matic.
Sergio Busquets. De Jong. Struggling to keep the ball. Promising sequence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fred. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All hands on deck. Well, they've got players back quickly here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. This looks promising. Shown inside. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreeves.
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Substitution for the
Well, both
visitors.
teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Number 11, Adama Traore.
Lindelöf. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Matic. Matic on the ball. Alex Telles has it. Lindelöf. Shielding the ball superbly. And a poor ball. Sergio Busquets. Now with De Jong. Adama. Will find use of the ball. Read it well. Rashford. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreeves.
Bad blow to his upper thigh in the last challenge, but at the moment, he's staying on the field.
Cheers, Jeff. Can he give them the advantage? Ronaldo! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So they're playing once more. Will Barcelona be able to bounce back? Ronald Araujo. Torres. Strong play here. He could pick out a teammate. And using his strength to shield the ball. Cleared away. Breaking at pace. Can they keep it going? That's a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. De Jong. Now Busquets. Luc De Jong. Now what can they do from here? And disappointing that it's gone out of play.
Substitution for Manchester United.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Fred, to be replaced by number 14, Jesse Lingard.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Luc De Jong. He's got to score! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, let's look at it again. He gets to the ball first, he keeps his composure and uses the right technique. That's a nice finish.
Level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, strong play here. Nice looking pass. Marcus Rashford. Using his physical strength to shield it. Can he play it in? Sancho. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Superb block. Now can they counter clinically? He continues his run. De Jong. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. In position here to protect the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And still an opportunity. Threat over for now, it seems. De Jong. Brilliant piece of skill. Could play it in. Pulls it back. Can they nudge in front? And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Luc de Jong. Good physical play. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
And over comes the corner. He succeeds in clearing it. Could be threatening. And the referee says corner kick. Now sending it in. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really getting stuck in defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This might be ideal for the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Teammate in support. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Let's see about the delivery. Jesse Lingard. And the cross is very much on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Putting his body on the line. Jordi Alba. Luc de Jong. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Skipping away. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luc de Jong. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, big chance! And it's come off the keeper! Well, nothing untoward happened. Sancho. Matic. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future?
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
He's driven in the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Alex Telles. Ronaldo. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. Played over. In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Bruno Fernandes. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Luc de Jong. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Given away by Manchester United. It's opening up for them. Well, nothing comes of it. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Well, the United fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise. But can they get a winner now?
Good movement. Ronaldo. Every pass hitting its target. He could pick out a teammate. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about it. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. Alex Telles. Can they forge ahead? Rashford. Magnificent goalkeeping and still they're level.
Well, it's a top save and it's an important one as well, Derek. That would have been it had that gone in.
Over it comes. The outcome is a goal kick here. Adama. And De Jong on the ball. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, he could really get at the opposition. Cuts it back. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, as you can see here, the build-up is patient, it's precise and penetrative, which opens up the opposition. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back in business. Can Manchester United bounce back? Luc de Jong. The cross is on. Barcelona have given it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, he's through here. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Promising looking ball. Still a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Goal for Barcelona. Number 11, Adama Traore.
Lindelöf. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking sequence. But nothing comes of it. Breaking at pace. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And he's made headway. Can he convert? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Sancho. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Lingard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Adama. That's part of his game. Hold it. Well, it could be on for him here. He's blocked it. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's with Alex Telles. Rafael Varane. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Alex Telles. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Opportunity. Is it going to be? Has a go. Superb block. Memphis Depay! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Can he give them the advantage? Ronaldo! And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester United facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. David De Gea starts in goal. Rafael Varane plays with Victor Lindelof.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
They've regained possession. De Jong. Fred. Now with Sancho. Well read to ease the pressure. De Jong. Now with Aubameyang. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. An alert intervention. Good work to regain possession. Aubameyang. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Jadon Sancho. Here's Ronaldo. United might be able to cash in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aubameyang. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Might really be able to trouble them here. Fred. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Looking for the angle. Well, nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Memphis. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Depay. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fred. Now veering in field. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Ferran Torres. Well, they've given him too much space. And a goal kick will be next. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Not a good pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plays it back. A wonderful intervention. Frankie de Jong. Might be able to set up the chance. Depay. And he takes it on. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And very deftly cut out. Chance to do damage. Now he must favour the cross. And the right place to cut out the pass. Fred. On to Ronaldo. And Aubameyang now. Depay. Can he put it in? And pushed onto the woodwork. Cristiano Ronaldo. United could get in behind the defence. Fred. And whipped into the box. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Frankie de Jong. Piqué. And Depay on the ball. Jordi Alba. Well, can they open up the defence here? Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Pulls it back. What a vital intervention. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Sergio Busquets. Now Busquets. On to de Jong. And a strong tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, they couldn't keep it. Jadon Sancho. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Ronaldo. Can he do it? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Options in the centre. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can they pick out? The end product just wasn't there. Ronaldo, physically strong and secure on the ball. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Pedri. And now with Aubameyang. Depay. An attack full of promise. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that ball looks promising. Sancho. And space for the cross. Fred. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Depay. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Bruno Fernandes. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation.
I'm not sure why the fans are so upset. I think the referee got that absolutely right.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Top-class defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now delivering that deep cross. Struggling to get it away. Depay. And he read it well defensively. Fred. Ronaldo. Magnificent defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Or can they be creative from here? De Jong pulls it back. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Delivering it. And the danger cleared. Jadon Sancho. Fred. Ronaldo lost it. Depay. Depay. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? McTominay gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ronaldo.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Oh, far from the ideal pass. Aubameyang. Now with De Jong. United come away with it. Scott McTominay. Fred. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Ronaldo. He's using his strength to good effect. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum.
Well, here's the replay, and it shows how patient they were in the build-up. Just so assured, waiting for the right moment. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach would be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Ronaldo. It's with McTominay. This looks threatening. He just needs to keep a cool head. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Must take the lead here. PK, great block there. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decided. Well, last line of defence, literally. Might really be able to trouble them here. Ronaldo, he cuts it back. Ronaldo, not to be this time. Depay. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sergio Busquets. De Jong. Now with Aubameyang. He's lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fred. And he clears the danger. That's how to rob them of possession. Sancho. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Pedri. Sergio Busquets. Pedri. And intercepted it. Jadon Sancho. Rafael Varane. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? The outcome is a goal kick here. This attack looks highly promising. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And problem solved for now. Aubameyang. Torres. Frankie de Jong. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Can they keep it going? Bruno Fernandes. Might go ahead. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Depay. Strong but fair tackle. Fred. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Aubameyang. Can he put it away? And danger still. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Cutting the ball back. And a very good challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fred. Ronaldo. Can he play it in? Fred. Oh, could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range he should be scoring, and he knows it.
Fred. Will he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
United.
And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Depay. And he takes it on. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Fred. And whipped into the box. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Ronaldo. Can he do it? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Depay. An attack full of promise. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. De Jong. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Depay. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ronaldo. He's using his strength to... This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry them up. PK, great block there. United looking to forge ahead. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Aubameyang. Pedri. Aubameyang. Pedri. Oh, big opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, they failed to get it away properly. This is looking threatening. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And possession lost by Barcelona. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. He's protecting it effectively. A move of promise on the flank. Depay. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. McTominay. Fred! In it goes! Delighted to be 2
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. In position here to protect the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And return to Ronaldo. Sends it back. Ronaldo. Sancho! Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Jong. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Depay. And options in the centre. Chance to run at them. Can they convert? Ronaldo! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Strong play here, and using his strength to shield the ball. Sergio Busquets. He's using his strength to good effect. Depay. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Good strength to keep the ball. De Jong. Crossing opportunity. Attending to his defensive chores.
Well, there it is. United have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
Manchester United, number 18, Bruno Fernandes.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Torres. Sergio Busquets. Depay. Aubameyang. And he's taken it away. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And very deftly cut out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Marcus Rashford. Now potential danger. Significant block from Piqué. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Sergio Busquets. Piqué. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Depay on the ball. Sergio Busquets. Aubameyang. But strong play here on the shielding front. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Cristiano. Great opportunity. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Goal for Manchester United, number 10, Marcus Rashford.
Piqué. And Depay on the ball. Barcelona have lost possession. Has the strength to hang on to it. Ferran Torres. Here is Fred. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Rashford. Can he finish? Great defending here. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Fred. Coming onto the pitch, number 31, Nemanja Matic.
Now sending it in. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Bruno Fernandes. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the counter looks on here, options available. Lost possession. Rashford. On to Ronaldo. Can he finish this? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Goal for Manchester United, number 31, Nemanja Matic.
Jordi Alba. Piqué. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Sergio Busquets. Pedri. Depay. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sancho. And return to Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. Matic. Good technique displayed. Bruno Fernandes. Cross could be useful. No-nonsense clearance. Frankie de Jong. Perfectly positioned to take it away. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Yes, the problem seems to be in that last challenge, he took a massive blow to his upper thigh. He's struggling at the moment, but hasn't asked to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, desperately close to going in that time.
Substitution for...
Here's a change for Manchester United.
Off the pitch, number 27, Alex Telles. Coming onto the pitch, number 4, Phil Jones.
Depay. He's protecting it effectively. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Depay. Really effective shielding under pressure. Scott McTominay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. They need to get bodies back. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Goal for Manchester
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest.
United.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Torres. He's going forward well here. Efficient play to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to get there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Losing possession here. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Ronaldo. And now Rashford. Has someone to play it to. Using his strength to shield the ball. Able to skip past his man. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pedri. And Depay on the ball. Depay. And a fine cross. Getting in there to take it away. Marcus Rashford. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, mopping up defensively. Bruno Fernandes. And a timely intervention. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. De Jong. Sergio Busquets. Aubameyang. And Torres on the ball. Aubameyang. Teammate available. Oh, big opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Jones. It's with McTominay. Scott McTominay. Nemanja Matic has it. Rashford. Rashford. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Piqué. Sergio Busquets. And now with Aubameyang. This might be ideal for the counter. Aubameyang. Defensive efficiency personified. And using his strength to shield the ball. Scott McTominay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sancho now. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. De Jong. Ferran Torres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes. Nemanja Matic has it. Scott McTominay. Ronaldo. And Rashford. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish this? Was an important piece of defending. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Good pressure to win the ball back. McTominay. An alert piece of defending. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. And Depay on the ball. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. Just made sure nothing came of that. Bruno Fernandes. Now can they counter clinically? Sancho. Well, the attack fizzled out. De Jong.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Tremendous challenge. Scott McTominay. Aimed towards Marcus Rashford. Options in the centre. Ronaldo. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box.
Goal for Manchester United. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
In position here to protect the ball. Jordi Alba. Depay. Pedri. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And a goal kick is the outcome. Bruno Fernandes. Marcus Rashford. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Showing good defensive judgment. Frankie de Jong. And now with Aubameyang. Pedri. Well, a good tackle. In position. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Sergio Busquets. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Chance to play it in. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what you made of this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester United versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea begins in goal. Rafael Varane plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It needs an accurate cross. And pulled back. Can he compose himself? Oh, a tremendous block. It's still alive. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
Fred. Here's Ronaldo. It's a controlled Aubameyang run. Can they convert? Memphis Depay! Aubameyang. Sancho. Fred with it. Great opportunity. He cuts it back. Ronaldo! Sancho. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Torres. And Aubameyang now. De Jong. Well, it all counts for naught. Cristiano Ronaldo. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. De Jong. Aubameyang. An encouraging move from Barca. And back with Memphis. A good and fair challenge. Scott McTominay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Jadon Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay. On to Ronaldo. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there's the delivery. Foiling his opponent completely. Rafael Varane. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, can they be creative from here? Sergio Busquets. De Jong. And return to Aubameyang. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent back heel this is to set up the goal. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Goal
1-0 then.
Number 25, Jadon Sancho.
Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. And space for the cross. Aubameyang. Losing possession a bit easily. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fred. Onto Ronaldo. Real chance. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Options in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ronaldo. Pass lacking precision, too strong. Frankie de Jong. Now Busquets. De Jong. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Lindelöf. Bruno Fernandes. Encouraging stuff from United. But quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Depay. Oh, moving it nicely. He's in behind. Not a fantastic piece of defense. And danger still. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. De Jong. Promising position, this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Played over. Not quite spot on with that one. Good bit of pressing. And the danger cleared. Well, he likes to run at them. Pedri. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho now. Fred. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Sancho. McTominay. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. I just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Can they hit on the break? And a chance to whip it in here. Teammate available. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Rafael Varane. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they keep passing away. Fred. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Depay. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. Can he put it in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
So they're playing once more. Can Manchester United elicit a response? Throw-in forthcoming for Barca. Sergio Busquets. Piqué. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Pedri. Sergio Busquets. Going well. De Jong. Mastery. It's there for him. Well, it wasn't a bad effort, but couldn't get it properly on the target. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This looks more than decent. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. It's with Alex Telles. Bruno Fernandes. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And return to Sancho. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Piqué. Jordi Alba. Well, they need to get tighter. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Ferran Torres. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Given away by Manchester United. Depay. A really effective shielding under pressure. Jordi Alba. Busquets. De Jong. Depay. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Piqué. Well, it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here's the replay, and in many ways it doesn't do justice to how patient they were in the build-up. Just so composed, waiting for the right moment. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Alex Telles has it. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing it away. Alex Telles. Fred. It's opening up for them. Bruno Fernandes. Can they convert? And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Pedri. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Well, they have it again. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Moving forward effectively. And giving the ball away. Fred. Ronaldo. Cuts it back. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Scott McTominay. Here's Ronaldo. And return to Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it away? The net is staring him in the face. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Pulls it back. Fred. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
Playing it in.